Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. Welcome in, George. We are playing some Tainted Grail. We are doing it with some mods. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm just grabbing the chats. Before we get into Tainted Grail, though, before we get into a couple of things that I kind of want to go into. A couple of things I wanted to. Oh, right. So, um, or go into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey, total meth. Total meh. How is it going, bro? Oh my god. I totally screwed that. How's it going? Guy on kick. The Kingdom Come Deliverance Next Gen update has actually come out. I haven't. What the? I haven't actually checked that out yet. I do want to have a look actually. How is that doing on the Steam dying? Though I do have something to say about that because something has been said about um didn't read that much. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, so one thing that I kind of want to go into. So, my God, um, something was said. So I kind of want to go into this. Let's go and see what.
Jinkies. So, Highguard, huh? What's the deal with salt shakers, am I right? Well, it's not good news on the front of Highguard. There has been an announcement, and maybe an announcement's not the right word to use, it's not really accurate to say that. There have been some LinkedIn posts from former Wildlight employees. Wildlight is the studio behind Highguard, mentioning that most of the staff has been laid off at the studio following the release of Highguard, which only came out about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks appears to be like the curse, because Concord had something very similar where it only had a lifespan just barely longer than a mosquito, where it had completely shut its doors in about 2 weeks. It barely even was able to open its eyes after its birth. It seems like 14 days is the magic number that big...
I don't think he covered it. I don't think he. All right, yeah.
So I'm traveling right now, hence the different background. But either way, let's talk about Highguard, one of the most infamous, high-profile live service releases. Announced back at the Game Awards 2025, it was not met with good reception due to the way it was announced as the big finale at the Game Awards, raising expectations surrounding the game sky high. Apparently, it was supposed to be a game that was going to be shadow dropped, but Jeff Keighley, when he played it, liked it so much that he offered to feature the game at the Game Awards, but that ended up backfiring more than helping the game. And then the game went radio silent for a while, and then just 3 days before launch, we finally saw some marketing and a gameplay overview. And what it turned out to be is this PvP raid shooter is what they call it. It's just a combination of a bunch of genres remixed into, an attempt to make something different. But the end result was that the game was ultimately met with mixed reception, 44% as of the recording of this video. Now, a lot of people did show up at launch due to the general interest surrounding how this game would fare, peaking at over 97,000 players at launch. But that player number very quickly plummeted, losing over 80% in 24 hours and much more throughout the course of the following days and weeks, to the point now where we're seeing 24-hour peaks of just like 2,600 players, which is not good enough to support this free-to-play live service. Now, I'd highly recommend watching this video right here that I published not too long ago. Highguard is already as good as dead, highlighting the most recent...
I'm gonna be honest. I know he's probably gonna go into it, but They did not help themselves. They did not help. But this was obviously stupid. But let's see what they say. I'm kind of
development,
curious.
which was that most developers at Highguard's development studio, Wildlight, got laid off. This is something that developers confirmed via LinkedIn posts when layoffs happened. And also, Wildlight came out and issued their own statement confirming that layoffs did, in fact, happen. All of that is detailed in this video. And Wildlight did emphasize that they still have like a core team who are dedicated to supporting the game, but it just feels like they're ultimately just going to maintain the game rather than make this a full-fledged live service with tons of new content in the coming days, weeks, and months.
If that's the case, just shut the game down. What are they doing? Shut the game down. It's just gonna cost. Right, dude. It's obviously a flop. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have a flop every, like, dude. Look, not every project, like, people have to remember, projects flop without people actually knowing about it. Okay, projects flop every day. They really do. They flop behind closed doors. That's an everyday thing in game development. Sometimes games that, and this is what I mean about stop killing games. Like, there's some things that I do agree with and some things that I don't agree with. There's some games that get killed before it gets released. That happens. There's a reason why. There's a reason why, because they don't work. Sometimes the game design is good. Sometimes it's just outdated games. Sometimes they're just not great. And they just don't work. This is one of those games that should have never come to fruition. That should have never got released. I'm sorry, that's the case. The people working on this game, they wasted their life.
Months, it feels like this is the beginning of the end for Highguard. As a free-to-play title with not a whole lot of players, it's just not going to make the money that it needs to make supporting the live service and, the recurrent costs involved in maintaining a live service. And Wildlight had a lot riding on this. They're an indie studio who aimed high with this live service, but ultimately, despite coming from developers who worked on Titanfall and Apex Legends, the game ultimately couldn't stand out from the oversaturated market of live services. It wasn't exceptional enough to convince people to play Highguard over all the other games that are out there right now. While the game hasn't been shut down yet, I feel like that's just kind of inevitable at this point. And how that will impact Wildlight remains to be seen, but I can't imagine Wildlight will be in a good financial position after failing to execute on Highguard and make it a profitable business venture. Now, amidst all of this, one of the former developers at Wildlight, Josh Sobel, published the following article on Twitter titled "Reflecting on Shipping My First Game, Highguard." When he worked at Wildlight, Josh Sobel was a tech artist and a rigger, and in this post right here, he expresses his discontent at the way
This guy's an idiot. So I've actually read this. This guy is an absolute idiot. On shipping my first game. Yeah. Bang. There's your first problem. Shipping your first game. Dude, you clearly have no idea how shipping your first game works, bro. You are clearly stupid. You clearly have no idea. Bro, how is it? How is it? I seem to have a bit more knowledge, and I haven't shipped a game of this level. Why? Because I am not stupid, and I know what it. I don't even need to know what it takes to ship a game of this level. Because, dude, it is, as this guy said, it's oversaturated. You need to have a game that is, dude. There's. Okay, I'm gonna kind of go through this. All right, I'm gonna kind of break this down just before I go into Tainted Grail. If you are going to make a game, okay, this is the first step. You need to make a game that you are going to be proud of. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing, you can't just make a game that is going to be in an oversaturated space and be like, bang, it's slop. Bro, like, you are working underneath people who clearly are just like, we are going, like, bro, like, alright. I haven't really explained this. My brain is fumbled by this. This guy is an absolute donkey head. Right, let me try and explain this. I've tried that. High guard. Right, high guard. Let's go on to the page. If you look at high guard, right, this looks like every other game in the market right now. Overwatch. What's the other one? The finals. The finals. What's that other one? Is it Deadlock? I mean, it's third person, but still, you've got Deadlock. You've got so many other games. You've got so many other games in the market. And you're telling me you're going to release this. Can we also be honest? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38 characters. You came with less characters. You came with less characters that were rip-offs of other games, bro. There's other games that are also doing it as well, by the way. You're not the only game that is doing it, and you're not the only game that is going to fail. You're blaming gamers, but here's the thing. You've got yourselves to blame. As much as I would say that you guys do clearly have talent, you guys need to do a different game. Do a different game. If you guys did a completely different game, do a single player game. The first game of your studio should not be a multiplayer game. I have said this time and time and time again. An indie studio should not be working on a multiplayer game. If you are working on a multiplayer game as an indie, you are stupid. You are stupid. You are wasting money. You are wasting time. You don't understand. And the fact that you had people that worked on Titanfall 2 and Apex Legends, it's clear to me that they relied on EA. And those guys are even more stupid. And they led all the other people that had no idea. They clearly relied on EA. That is why they had EA as the publisher. Because they knew this actually tells me that EA was not the problem. This actually tells me that EA was not the problem. That's ringing alarm bells. Maybe EA was not the problem. Maybe it was them. From the creators of Titanfall. Maybe you were the shit people from Titanfall 2 and Apex Legends. And I said maybe here. Because if you guys came out with this, that's bad. This is on another level of bad. And yes, I'm ripping. I can't rip the people that have just come in doing a completely new game because we don't know. I'm not like Asmongold here. Hey, Sakrin, how's it going? This guy. This is his first, like, this guy's reflecting on his first game. Shipping on, reflecting on shipping my first game, High God. You know, look like Asmongold. Shut the fuck up. But yeah. He's basically blaming gamers for the fact that the game flopped. Like, how is it the gamers' fault why the game went like this? Whee! It's a fucking slide. Look at it. It's a fucking slide. Bro. If you're coming out here, you're making some dead frickin' like slop. What do you expect? You shouldn't, like, as a first, the first thing that you shouldn't be doing anyway, as in, like, if you're coming out being an indie, you shouldn't be trying to make it a multiplayer game anyway. Just close the studio at this point. That's all I'm gonna say. It's clear why these guys, like, the people of Titanfall and whoever these guys are, if they are from Titanfall and Apex Legends, it's clear to me why they relied on EA. Because EA were obviously the brains. And if EA were the brains of their operation, oh my god, we have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. There is no way, dude. I can almost guarantee if EA saw this, they would have trashed this game already. They would have put this in a bin. No wonder why. No wonder why they didn't have a publisher. If any other publisher saw this, they would have put this in a bin. Nah. We didn't want a publisher because we wanted to be indie. Nah, I bet you any money if there was a publisher, they would have probably been like, "Now you see that game? It should have been put in the bin." If EA saw that, I can guarantee you this the bin. It's not ready. It shouldn't have ever been bought out. It should have never been made. guy should have never led this team, led them astray. And look, now made one of your people like an absolute idiot. I kind of feel bad for this guy, but not really. Because he doesn't actually understand how shipping a game actually works. After 2.5 years of passionately working on High Guard, well, here's your first mistake. You worked on it for 2.5 years. Firstly, that's a little bit too short of a time period of working on a game, especially of that kind of thing, right? Secondly, from that statement alone, you've just told me that you have no idea how games are shipped. This guy needs to work on a team like Larian's do. Larian, pick this guy up and teach this guy the ropes. CDPR, pick this guy up and show him the ropes. Show this guy the rope. And do not go easy on him. When I mean do not go easy on him, I mean as in like actually show him what it's like to be in the industry. The thing is, these guys, it's not easy being in the games industry. It just isn't. The thing is, when you ship a game and the product comes out like trash, people are gonna mog you, bro. I mean, Jesus, what happened to Cyberpunk, bro? Like, CDPR got absolutely mogged. I mean, the thing is, even Baldur's Gate 3, like, people think that Baldur's Gate 3 came out really good. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 came out really good, but what happened in the freaking early access, bro? The early access period wasn't exactly all it wasn't roses and freaking, bro, it wasn't good. But they went through that development process and it you know, it was hell for Larian Studios as well. But they went through it, bro. They went through it. And, you know, Larian Studios came through and it was really good. It came out really good. But you can't be releasing games like this from this day forward. If you're releasing games from this day forward like this, expect them to get shut down because they're not good. Like, bro, you got games like Delta Force out here. You're competing with free games like that. What are we doing? Like, literally, Delta, bro. What are we doing? Oh, but it's mixed as well. Yeah, but look at the cares about if it's. Look where it is. Look at that's all anyone is gonna care about. Look how many players there are. Oh, but it's a different game. Who cares if it's a different game? This is where you need to be. If you're making a free-to-play MMO game with players on it, this is where you need to be. If you're not anywhere here and you're making a game like High Guard, you need to be here. You need to be here theoretically. Can't be 2,000, 1,000, 10,000. No, you need to be here, bro. You need to be in a top 5. You need to be in a top 10. You need to be at least in a top 100. If you don't plan to be in a top 100, cancel your game, forget it, and just go and make another game. Just go and make another game. If you don't plan to be in the top 100, go and make another game. Forget it. Live service games need numbers. If you think that you don't need numbers, you're a fool. You need to come out the games industry at least for go and sit on a mountain and think for a whole year. Go and step away from computers for a bit. Go and make D&D games go and make D&D tabletop games. Not everybody is Thanos. Who cares about that? Don't have to be Thanos. It's not hard to make. It's not hard to make games fun. To have that luxury of sitting on a mountain for a year, bro. If you've been a developer of Titanfall 2, Apex Legends, yes, they do. They were recruited, bro. They had the money from EA, bro. They had that EA money. They had that EA money. And they came up with a game, and they led these poor recruits. They had these poor recruits and led them astray. And they thought, and they said that this game was gonna be the biggest game ever. They led them into a game that was the worst game of the year so far. I'm saying for those guys, go and sit on a mountain because they clearly can't think without EA. Like, bro, like how do you go? Like, so dumb. How do you go from being from under EA's wing to making a completely shit game, bro? Usually, when you're out from under a publisher, you can do the games that you, yeah. What I mean by that is, what's that game? I mean, it's not. The thing is, like, I mean, this one's kind of different. But they've got a public. Never mind. They're not even indie. You know, people said that Rebel Wolves have gone indie. No, they're not. They got a publisher, bro. They got a publisher. They're not indie. They're not indie. Bro, if I go on their webpage and they say that they're indie, that's the big. They say they're indie, I swear to God. Better not say that you're in. Say that you're. I respect what they're doing, but they're definitely. Gotta add it to my wish list. Because this does look interesting. Don't know when this is coming out. Anyway.
Everything played out, blaming gamer culture, blaming content creators, and the way they like among the most exciting of my life. After 2.5 years of passionately working on Highguard, we were ready to reveal it to the world. The future seemed bright. Everyone I knew who had any connection to the team or project had the same sentiments. This is lightning in a bottle. I trust this team wholeheartedly. If there's one project nobody in the industry is
Right, here's the problem that you guys got. But then the trailer came out and it was downhill from there. Content creators love to point out the bias, folks who give positive reviews. No, here's the problem, okay? You never know how a game is going to come out until you release something. That is your biggest problem. Now,
worried will fail, it's yours. This has mainstream hit written all over it. There's no way this will flop.
this whole thing here, curse the studio. Now, all of this here allows you to get complacent and you can get very stupid. You see, you never, ever, ever listen to that bro. When you listen to that, bro, when I hear that, you see, when I was running my team, never said that. Never said shit. Never. Ever say that shit to each other. Never. Never. The only thing that we did say to each other is, oh, this could be really good. We're like, oh, if we do this could be really good. But we've never once said, oh, there's no way this could flop. There's no way, da da da. But we were all realistic. We were like, this is gonna be the first project. This, it's not gonna be like a freaking massive hit or anything like that. I was just like, the only thing that I've ever said is, oh, imagine if this was a hit, bro. Like, that'd be fucking worrying, bro. But like, I only ever used the word imagine. I never ever ever have my ego like this. This all here, all of this here is worrying, and yeah, this is something that you never ever 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 say to any one of your teammates. Ever. If you hear this, I would, bro, if I heard this from any one of my teammates, I would have left. I would have left. I would have left because it's ego stroking, and it's at the same time. Do you know what that's classed as? Stupidity. Stupidity. This, apart from the second one, I agree. I would actually say is probably the best thing. There's no one. If there's one project nobody in worried will fail. Yeah, this here is stupid. Apart from the second one, everything else is stupid. All of that there, apart from the second one, never ever say that at all. Even from yeah, dude, this screams I have never worked in a team before. Why would you post this? Oh my days. This is why I don't want to work with anyone. Bro, this is why I would actually rather work with AI. This is actually making it sound even more stupid. I mean, to be fair, I would probably rather just like hire someone like extra, just to be like, give me the stuff and self. Hey, cheers, Nanu. But yeah, I mean, I do my best, man. And I've been talking about this subject for about maybe. Any time you're not online, yeah, when I come off in about like 4 hours.
I could play this game all day. Now, look, there's nothing
I could play this game all day. Oh my days. There is. Bro! Oh, that is cringe. Oh, that is cringe. Oh, God, that is cringe. Bro. Okay, I mean, to be fair, like, as a developer, like, if you're developing your own game, yeah, you should be able to say that you should be able to play your game, but playing the game all day, bro, like,
wrong with being proud of the thing you're working on and having
yeah, being proud, but I've already watched that, but this is basically one of the employees blaming the gamers. So this is just basically this is the tweet from one of the employees. I forgot his name, Josh Sobel. Bro, wait, why does it say Disney? Wait, he's worked at Disney. I need to look into this guy. Who is Josh? He's worked in films. There's no way it's that guy. From Wild. What was he a janitor? I have no idea. Okay, so Sobel played a key role in the development of Highguard, Wildlight's first game, where he contributed as the lead technical artist. He was among those laid off in February. Was that his first game? That looks like it was his first game. Bro, if that was your first game, no wonder why. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, if that was your first game, this guy doesn't know what he was talking about. Why it might be hard to find the info? Well, I mean, I know it's AI. Yeah, Wildlight Entertainment, Savannah College of Art and Design. Bro, he doesn't have much on his thing. Walt Disney Animation Studios. Chuck E. Cheese TV spot. Ice Age. Character effects. And he's only had one recommended. Michael Cook. my guy, Josh Sobel. I'm just gonna say this, okay? Go and work for a different company, okay? You might learn something more. Nah. There's a reason. I'm not bullying him, because here's the thing. Because at the end of the day, he's picking on players, and he's saying, I've already read his tweet, and it's a fucking joke, and it pisses me off. Angry gamers. Told me to get out the McDonald's. That's Asmongold. He's obviously never worked in another gaming company. I do not need to know anything else about the background, because he obviously clearly said as well, it's his first game being that was at the top of his. Games, as we all know, fail. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Probably about, at the end of the day, the projects fail even before they come out. We all know this. I get the frustration he has, but I feel like him doing this tweet is the most dumbest thing he said. But I am definitely not bullying him for this. I think he needs to go and actually work at an experienced. He needs to go and work with experienced developers. Because the developers he worked with, I'm not saying these aren't experienced ones, because these guys have worked on Titanfall 2 and thingy, but I don't think they're good. Now, here's the reason why I said that I don't think they're good, because they clearly made a completely dog shit game. Go and look at the sun. Yeah, pretty much. He just needs to wake up and understand that the game's in is, bro, if you come out with a crap game and it's of this level, like, dude, like, okay, let me put it on these terms. Call of Duty came out with a really dog shit game. Black Ops 7. What happened? Everyone dogpiled on them. Everyone dogpiled on them. Why? Because they're at that level. It's fair. It's fair. If you say you're at that level, like, bro, if Ronaldo, if the goalkeeper is out of the goal by the halfway line, and Ronaldo with the ball is by the goal, and he goes and blasts the ball up into the crowd, what do you think is going to happen? And the goalkeeper is miles away. What do you think is going to happen? Everyone is going to dogpile on Ronaldo. Why? Because he's stupid. He could have easily scored the goal because the goalkeeper is not in the goal. That's the best analogy I could make. It's an easy goal. It's when you say you have X amount, when you say you're of that level, and you make something so bad, you have to. There is a form of responsibility or accountability. Sorry, accountability that you have to take upon yourself. And as these developers, they should have been like, do you know what? We're sorry. It's a bad game. We're gonna take it off. We'll do better. Instead of that, they tripled down. They sacked a load of people, which, to be honest, was the most dumbest thing that they did. Because the thing is, it's not the people. It's the game. Their game sucks. Their game sucks. They could have just gone and done a different game. I disagreed with Asmongold. Managed to soft lock and oh, don't get me started on High on Life. Don't get me started on High on Life. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. High on Life 2. Sakrin, I'm gonna get you mad. I'm gonna get you mad. Sakrin, are you ready?
Babe.
I don't know if you're still there, but bear it more easily. I thought you was gonna say beer it more easily. Hit me with the bad news. Just read that. That's all I'm gonna say. Just read the recommended. most people have. Yeah, but look at the recommended, which is absolutely disgusting. It's disgusting. For a game like this, it's recommend. Yes, it's recommended 4080, bro. Yeah, a lot of people are having problems. You wonder why? And I hate these devs. I am not buying any one of their games anymore. No, it's not more powerful than a 4080. No, it's not more powerful than a 4080. What are you talking about, bro? No, it's not. 5070 is way less more powerful than a 4080, dude. It's like it a 4080 is still it's more powerful by like 1%. Not in raw performance. In raw performance, it is. Frame generation don't count. Because guess what? Frame generation, you get more, what do you call it? Latency. And yes, I've tested it. It's dog shit. Otherwise, they are. Nah, it's not really. I've got a 5080 which beats a 4080. It's like. It's still less. It's still a little bit less than a 4080. Either way, that is still ridiculous. That is still ridiculous. So of course, this game is gonna have performance issues. I am not gonna be buying any one of these. I'm not gonna be buying Squanch games at all. And here's the other thing. If you have a look at High on Life 2, how many people are playing it? Dead game. Dead game. You know what's funny? Starfield has more players than High on Life 2, bro. That it is a dead game, bro. It's a dead game. High on Life 1. High on Life 1 had more players at its all-time peak than High on Life 2. Dead game. Well done. Well done, devs. You've completely messed up your game to the point that only maybe 1% of your players will ever be able to play your game. And they are most likely streaming. Well done. You've completely unoptimized your game to the point that it looks like garbage. It doesn't look like it needs 4080, bro. Get out of here. This is ridiculous. I am never playing your game. I am not paying £50 for an unoptimized game with mixed reviews. You can get out of here with that, bro. Ten makeup mods? Wait. What's that for? But yeah, this is ridiculous, bro. I thought High on Life 2 was actually going to be good. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Just for the like and the share. Yeah, I thought High on Life 2 was going to be good. It is absolutely bad. This is horrible, bro. Playing Skyrim. Well, I'm playing Tainted Grail. I should actually get into that. Right. Still be an Oh, you're still operating on freaking Wondanique. Level 17 Argonian. Hey. You know what? While we're at it. Tainted Grail. This game is good. Let's see. Is it on sale? This game is sick. Alright, let's go. Let's get into this game, shall we? So I'm playing this with mods, by the way. Looks good, crazy character, I know, right? What do you mean finally? They had this for a while, man. Moonshine. Oh yeah, that was fixed with mods, I think. Can thank Blade, by the way, because he gave me his mod list. I just tweaked it a little bit. It's a lot better. Yeah, like I said, you can thank Blade. He actually gave me his mod list. Well, luckily I have a good PC. My brother's PC would be able to run yeah, my brother's PC would be able to run because I think he's got like a 2070 suit. But yeah, you do need a bit of power to... Oh, you're supposed to get up there. How's it going, Kara? Hope all is well. Should we go and put on that shield? Opton Starfield. Oh, don't say that in front of Sakrin. You'll rip that. Sakrin hates stuff.
I told you. None of us are, and you can. We're all drip.
Oh yeah, speaking of where winds meet, guess what, Eternal? Guess what happened to me the other day?
Investigate ourselves. Your fate is sealed.
I got 2 harmonic cores. Or well, cause I got like, so I got the things for the thingies for free, innit? What's that Star Wars mod for Starfield? Is it any good? It's alright. Congrats. Yeah, I got lucky, dude. I was gonna stream me getting it, but big W. Yeah, I got real lucky, man. Oh, you got the start. Oh, is that why you're gonna play it? Yeah, I got real lucky. I was just like, wait, I got another gold? I was like, wait, what? Why? Alright, so I can't remember exactly. Yo, Blade, how's it going? Wait a minute, I need to see if the... Wait. Let me see if the things actually... Oh yeah, I left that. Yeah, so Blade. I tweaked the mod listing. I added a few mods of my own. How'd you get over there? Oh, what? I completely and utterly forgot.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest
Be on guard.
Same. Man, this game is freaking. Bro, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I turn the things on? I'm leveling.
Prophet warns of danger. We'll send you into the abyss! Your sins will be punished! My wounds make me stronger!
See, bash them on the head and they die. Easy, easy win. Easy win.
I will not ask you for the mercy of death. And to try all of it, some God, it's just when I saw and we've had some time we believe. May the prophet
He said he's ill, so. Maybe it's better that I do. But yeah, everyone's enjoying this so far. Oh, what? Insane. Wait. Yeah, we've got some magic. Yeah, the highlighting thing kind of helps. Where do we go? Go this way. I've never.
I've already told you every... No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about it.
I think they did release a mod kit. At least. I believe. Right, before I go in there.
Your death is certain!
Alright. Let's see.
Your fate is sealed! The Prophet wants you dead. My resolve is unshaken!
Yeah. Bro. I'm cheesing it so bad. Oh man, this is so funny. Ah, can you just give me it?
You're not a priest. Help! I look much... See?
So you can help me with my magic. Thank you for helping me with my research.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer, from the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Trying to escape, my child? Escape? I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they... This way of thinking... torture you. Safe.
God damn it. Right. Right. Alright, we should be alright. Where are we going now? Can't even. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, even this game is still pretty good, man. I mean, the thing is, like I said, like, they've only had, like, what, 2 games? I think the first 2 games that they've made so far have been pretty good. I mean, I know most people probably won't play the first game. But if you have played the first game, I mean, that game was pretty good. Well, kind of clunky. I mean, that's to be expected, though, to be. A couple of places that I missed. I mean, they did the best they could with whatever they had, so I mean, probably not a good idea. Plus, at the same time, it was their first time making a game like this. Like I said, if you have a look at their previous game, it was nowhere near the scope of. It was nowhere near the scope of this. It was way.
Stay back. I may... So, you escaped to this whole from us. They play with powers they don't understand. It's a fool's dream. Same as you. I was one of... I don't... Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, it wouldn't be...
Oh. Ugh. Bro, I don't know where he is.
Resist, and you might just survive. I don't back down. Let's see who's the stronger one.
Oh, I only needed him so that I could try and level up my magic a bit. I know there's another boss somewhere. Wait, can you just like keep using magic? I can't remember.
You took your sweet time, eh? You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Shame. Oh. Sorry I'm not talking much. This is just, I keep forgetting about how freaking insane this game is. Like, this game is like... This game is dark as well. Also, I don't know where you get the goblin spell from. Do you have to make the spells? That's so funny. It's like, it's like, I love the wall. Let me kiss the wall.
It's not here.
Actually. Got it from a random drop.
Gift. Peace. Fear. Not. I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
See, I think that this game is very interesting. Now, I do think that this game is a very slept-on game. I think Co-Carnage was definitely right on that. Don't know about you guys, but like... This is like one of those indie... Like, I know for a fact, like, I bought this at a time, and I was just like, I bought it when it first came out, and I was just like, it needs time to cook. Like, I was just like, it's not ready yet, and also I was wrong, but is it? I'm going the wrong way. It's been a while since I played this. Just bear with me. Oh! I'm an idiot, yeah.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
So I take it that's the fight down there. See, like I said, I think as well, like, again, you've got a PC that can run. I mean, this is the thing, this is like the indie, I would say this is like the indie Oblivion. If you guys are like interested, if you guys like the
In the
Oblivion,
end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
yeah, you guys are probably gonna be like, dude, you're leveling up so quick, what the hell? Yeah, I did like up the XP thing. I'm only playing this today, so I mean, if you guys want me to play this longer, I mean, I don't think the music is that bad. I think it's actually pretty good.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Yeah, no, I'd have to say that the music is actually pretty good.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes.
Nah, I think they cooked with it.
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death. Then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I thought it was a pool of blood, never mind. But yeah, I'd say that the music is actually pretty good. You know what? Where did I put this on my 2025 tier list? I mean, to be fair, I didn't even finish the game. I couldn't really finish the game. I think it's based on, and to be honest, it's even got DLC as well. I think it's got like 2 DLCs. And I think another one is coming. Another one is coming as well, so it's like... The thing is, like... I put it just below. Ooh. My opinion. After playing it with mods now. It's a bit too late to change it though. It's a bit too late. Seriously. How much did you give him? How much is that? 50. All right.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
So wait, the other people didn't come back from... The other people didn't come back?
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Increase the weirdness. That makes sense.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
So I think I did do something wrong. I don't know where the other people are. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is, guys. Within the game, yeah, you can. Good.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind.
We all know this. I'm gonna skip it. On the late mod configuration menu. Yep. Although it's a bit messy, but still good nonetheless. Well, I mean, what can King Arthur do? Dead. I mean, he's technically within us. That's it. King Arthur did fight. I know, right? He's literally dead. What do you want him to do? Fight in our head? We'd have no brain. We'd be brain dead. Oh. Right. Leveled up again. Ah. Yeah, we're leveling up quite quick. Level 5 right now. Not doing too bad.
I'm tougher than I look. I'm not scared of you. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh, your mum. Told you. That was real funny. Was supposed to be here.
Watch your back.
By the way, I'm not going after that boss, but I know he's here somewhere. I know that boss is here somewhere, I just don't know where. Got. How do you feel? Increases attack speed by 2%? Something we're gonna... hate these things, man. They just around way too. Alright, so there are stutters here and there with the game. But I think that's just due to loading certain areas of the game. Up here. We really want to go in there? I don't think so. Paradox. Oh, I didn't know that's where Caradoc ended. Oh yeah, that triggers the frame drop as well. Yeah, that makes sense. And they're like Skyrim.
Oh, greetings, kind, sir, madam? Right, so, would you perchance... Right, of course. Me? Of course. And anyway, I'd just be grateful. It's not that...
Alright, let's see it.
done already? Are you sure that's all you...
Alright, how much money do we have? Garbage. Alright. Oh my god. So. Oh my god. This lock seems to be broken. I think we can get around. Make our swing. See? I actually, you know what, like, in all honesty, I think that this game is actually not that bad. Like, for the kind of game this is, I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8. Definitely an overslept on game. I mean, of course, I'm using mods to play the game as well. I mean, I'm only doing it to increase my experience. I mean, it's a really good game. Yeah, man. I mean, the thing is, right? What genre is this game? I wouldn't say Souls-like. This is not Souls-like. This is more, I would say this is very, very much close to like a dark RPG, close to more like Oblivion than Skyrim. The reason why I can't say Souls-like is because it's definitely not Souls. Anyone that says this is Souls-like is real. See, Souls-like, for it to be Souls-like, it needs the Souls-like formula. And a Souls-like formula is... What sort of formula is Souls-like? Well, every time you die, lose souls. You need a currency that you lose every time you die. There is nothing that you lose every time you die. It is literally like Skyrim. Every time you die, you revert back to a save. Souls-like is more like... If you look at, say, Elden Ring, or better still, Code Vein. I think Code Vein, Lies of P, that kind of like, that's probably like the best formula you can look at. Maybe even like Neo 3. But those are like... Lies of P and Neo 3, those are actual Souls-like games. Like Avowed. Start all again? Well, no. Dark Souls, you kind of start from like a campfire. don't get me wrong, there is like a campfire that you set up, and you do level up. So I suppose it does have that kind of vibe. But it might look like a Souls-like, but it's not. It's definitely not Souls-like. Anyway, be right back. Give me a moment, guys. Lies of P was tough. Yeah, Lies of P. I've been watching people play that game. Not for me. Not for me, mate. Not that.
What's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Jumping is. Right. Oh my god. Right. swear sometimes. Sometimes I get used. Wait, you come in.
I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain, but that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Fine. Alright. Let's go then. Alright then, guys. Wait, I only did 20.
I'll fight till I die!
He broke his back! Spinal!
You're no match for our band! I'll take you down with me! This is my lucky day!
That was so funny. Bro, he even did the splits. He even did the splits.
Watch your backs. I'll have your head on a pike.
Man, oh man. This is crazy, man. But yeah, I'm gonna see how this stream goes. If you guys want to continue this, then I might. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about doing like the weekend streams at the minute. At the moment, I'm just playing random games. I think... Ow! Might end up just playing this in my own time, but I don't know. No? He was gonna do something, but he was like... Same. What's in there? I feel like this game definitely has especially like the series. I would definitely like to see what they do in the next one. A spot where you don't know where it is. What do you mean finally? Finally what? What did you do? In 3 mods? Yeah, if I remember correctly, Wundanique didn't really have the best looking NPCs. I think they made him a bit freaking ugly. I remember. And Botox, what? Onions on. Yeah, but you put Botox on them. They're not gonna last. Gonna die early, bro. Because of the sun. I'm taking a pic. Sheep's head. Alright, it's time. The hell is a healing butterfly? Does it fly around you and heal you passively? That would be sick if it does. Oh yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. That was easy. What? Come for me. Oh, this is not good. I forgot you put your weapons away. Da 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 da. I'm joking. Oh man. I think on my actual save, like level 20 something. I can't. But yeah, just trying to think actually. Sorry, I'm just. By the way, how many? Oh yeah, Greedfall. That's coming out of early access on the 10th of March. I don't know. Do you guys want me to? I mean, we've got 2 games. So one's coming out on Friday. I'm not covering Star Trek. Like, that's a space simulator. That's not. Yeah, Greedfall. Yeah, Greedfall 2.
Welcome to a fantasy world filled with mystery, danger, and political intrigue, where every decision can change the course of your adventure.
Greedfall 2.
Welcome to Greedfall, the Dying World. Immerse yourself in this new narrative RPG from Spider Studio. Set 3 years before the events of the first game, a deadly disease, the Malachor, has begun ravaging the old continent of Gakan, alongside the discovery of an island that has attracted everyone's attention, Tir Fradi. You play as a native of this island, an apprentice Donigad, a guardian of knowledge and nature. With your initiation barely complete, your destiny is turned upside down when you are captured by strangers from across the ocean and forced to endure obscure experiments. A prisoner on a diseased continent, you have only one goal: to return home. But your escape plunges you into the heart of a far larger conspiracy, where the fate of your people and that of the entire continent hang in the balance. Lost in an unknown land, you will cross paths with allies ready to join your cause. 8 memorable companions, hailing from all corners of the continent, with their own story, beliefs, and secrets to uncover. But be careful, your actions will determine the strength of your bonds, or the reasons for their departure. Their help will be invaluable for gathering information, opening closed doors, or diffusing tense situations. But sometimes they might just make things worse. Brothers in arms, friends, soulmates, or rivals, their fate is tied to yours and your choices. While cunning or persuasion can get you out of many predicaments, there will be danger along your path, and your teachings as a Donigad have taught you that violence is sometimes unavoidable. Use tactical pause to coordinate your actions and those of your companions to exploit enemy weaknesses and unleash devastating skills. Prefer to stay in the thick of the action? Focus on your character and let your allies act on their own. The choice is yours, thanks to numerous settings that allow you to define your combat experience. Forge your armor, sharpen your blade, summon destructive magic, or crush the skull of any enemy who stands in your way. Gakan is vast and...
I don't know, do you guys want me to cover this? I mean, it looks okay, but I mean, it's very mixed. It's very mixed. Like 65, 7 was positive at looks interesting. Well, I mean, how much is it? About 35. The thing is, this comes out on the 10th of March. The only thing is, I mean, here's the thing. 9 days, got Crimson Desert. And yes, I did pre-order Crimson Desert. It won't show up because I pre-ordered it on another site. Why the mixed reviews? It looks like from what I can tell, apparently the combat is slow and clunky, even on 200% party damage. Don't want to spend 10 minutes fighting crabs in a... Greedfall is extremely woke. What do you mean by woke? It's not a performance. Yeah, but the thing is, the second one is, well, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it looks like a lot of the complaints, mostly about the comp, more than the story. So I don't know about that one. Kind of like, yeah, no, I don't believe that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. Literally, you can tell by literally, it's literally. If you go through most of the reviews, it's literally all about the combat. Yeah, like I said, I don't really believe. Yeah, no, like I said, it looks like a lot of the complaints are around the combat. You could watch some gameplay, shall we? Ugh. I'd rather see the.
Spider's Greedfall isn't. This won't be changing, but did promise improvements to come. Having played through several hours of the latest build of the Dying World, I come away from a game that has been improved, but unlikely in a way that will win over the naysayers. Put simply, this is a combat system for those of you who miss KOTR and Dragon Age Origins, not something more modern and user-friendly. Even then, the Dying World falls short of living up to its evident inspirations. And yet, I'm also eager to play more. The combat is slow, awkward, and there weren't more than a few issues in even the earliest parts of the campaign.
Black Myth
But the Dying
game.
World confidently fills a niche I didn't even realize
I'll
needed
probably play it
filling.
at some point.
More importantly, it delves back into the first game's world to tell a new story that so far is well worth enduring the teething problems for.
The natives of Tir Frati take center stage.
Greedfall's setting is one where magic meets industry. Fantasy wonders aren't used to better humanity, but to serve the interests of the various factions, whether it's building up a religion or expanding an empire. It's often a complaint around other fantasy stories set upon a backdrop of the Industrial Revolution that they romanticize the time period they draw influence from. Often we see what colonialism reaped for the colonizers, while ignoring the colonized. Greedfall could never be accused of that. Playing as a representative of one of the colonizers, the main story involves learning about our people's complicity in the horrors being experienced by the natives of Tir Fraday. I don't believe it's a weakness of the original Greedfall to have us play as the character we did, but it did leave the natives feeling underdeveloped compared to almost every other faction.
In battle, activating the tactical pause will allow you to give orders to your character and your companions. Use the camera to analyze the battlefield, then move your characters and use skills to taunt your enemies, position them, or inflict damage. The environment will also be your ally. Take advantage of the high ground for increased damage, or take advantage of items such as barrels to maximize your chances of defeating your enemies. The tactical pause allows you to manage and plan your actions down to the smallest detail. Make good use of it, and manipulate the pace of combat to give yourself time to choose the skills and actions that best suit the situation. Your strategy will then depend on your ability to analyze the battlefield and manage the synergy of your party's actions. On the other hand, if you want to focus on the action and your character, new combat features let you play in real time for a more intense pace. In Greedfall 2, character switching lets you take control of any member of your party. If you don't want to manage the others, you can activate the autonomous party option to let the game do the work. You can then play with your character in real time and stay in the thick of the action from start to finish without interruption. You can also adjust the game's difficulty settings at any point during your adventure. Preset options are available, from story mode to tactical mode, but you can also adjust individual settings to change the damage received and inflicted, making for a more or less challenging adventure. Whether you're a keen strategist looking for a real challenge, or want to focus on other elements of the game, such as the story and universe, Greedfall 2 will offer a wide range of features that will let you tailor the combat experience just the way you want it. Switch between the tactical pause, real-time combat, and change the difficulty settings to adapt the challenge as you see fit. Join us on the 24th of September for a taste of this new...
Okay, alright. I think I see where this is. So this is more of like I think I see where this is going. Alright. This seems more like a real-time strategy. How's it going? No likes given. This seems more like a maybe Sakrin might be able to explain this better than me. But from what I can see, this looks more like a real-time strategy kind of game rather than a turn-based. So it's like you can plan out your strategy and then they just go in and then they do whatever they're gonna do. Sort of thing. And then you just play it real-time and then they just go in and whatever. Rather than an actual action combat game.
If you don't want to manage the others, you can activate the autonomous party option to let the game do the work. You can then play with your character in real time and stay in the thick of the action from start to finish without interruption. You can also adjust the game's difficulty settings at any point
So multiple character control. I don't. I mean, it is a bit of a different combat than the previous one. I'd have to play the game to find out what it's like. Some people like it. No, turn-based combat would not be ideal. Get the hell out of there with that. Delete that comment. Delete that comment. Straight out. Yeah, it was more action RPG. OG, OG of the genre. Well, yeah, but I mean, well, I don't think just Origins. There's a few actually. Again, this one. And you're forgetting this one. I can't remember if this. Extremely polished. I mean, it was okay. I played it for a little bit, but this one's supposed to be really. This game's supposed to be really good, apparently. But yeah. Greedfall 1 definitely had problems of its own. That game was pretty clunky though. I think the story was okay.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face. Nobody asked your... Maybe I was drunk. But all is not lost. We can still be... I'm not gonna... Come... Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. Don't forget about old Alderaan, my friend.
Huh. But yeah, I don't know whether I will cover that or not. We'll see. It depends on how the other games come out. Depends on how the other games come out. Oh really? I need to go and sell some bits. The other thing as well that I'm actually wondering about is there's some other games as well coming out summer, so I'm probably gonna most likely save up my money and buy some games for when it comes to summertime as well, because we got that Game Freak game coming out in the summer. We do also have let's also be honest as well, that Crimson Desert game is gonna probably last throughout probably the rest of the year as well. But I reckon I'm gonna probably end up playing that throughout. Probably that's probably gonna take a long time. We probably got a long playthrough on that game. We got Fable as well coming out this year. I'm just trying to think of some other games that are coming out. There's some other games as well. We do have the 1.0 of that other game that Nesta recommended. I've already got it, so I will probably end up covering that as well. Ugh. I don't know when Enshrouded is actually coming out of development. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be. Go on, what's that then, Sakrin? Bro, we've got like about a month. Crimson Desert come. Dana follower. Nothing wrong with her follower. I think she's alright, you know.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always... Because he's riveting. Oh,
Ooh. Hailstone. That's heavy arm. Don't really want. Posters. Or is it not gonna tell me? Heavy or medium, light? Right, let me try out that other spell rule. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Trails in the Sky. Hopefully, I'm still hoping that we can complete that before next month. At least before Crimson Desert comes. If I could complete that before Crimson Desert comes out, that's gonna be good. Because I need to complete Trails in the Sky before Crimson Desert comes out, so that we've got a space unlocked for Crimson Desert. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to move Trails in the Sky to the weekend, and we'll have to play that twice on the week. Do you know how many? Actually, do you know how many hours I've got locked into Trails in the Sky? Give me a minute. Nearly 35 hours locked into Trails in the Sky, man. Nearly 35 hours. Crazy. It is long. But it's a very long story game to me.
I'll make short work. I will be your downfall.
That was funny. Oh, that was fun.
We may be in for a fight. Your road ends here. I'll fight till I die.
That won't be long.
Your road ends here. I will lead you. Your wealth is ours. Show yourself.
What are you trying to throw a massive stone?
That's all you got. Your wealth is ours. Beg for mercy. This.
Ouch. Wait, was that the boss of this area? I can't remember it.
There. You made a big mistake.
So did your mom. However, I just corrected her mistake. I prefer the hood. What do you mean?
I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
How'd you get a ban? You're literally a mod, mate. Oh, from YouTube. Alright, let's have a look. How much have I got in my inventory? Still got quite a bit. Wrecked near enough everyone. Yeah. Requires 5 dexterity. How much dexterity do I have? Oh. Need 5 strength, 4 dexterity. Okay. I can get that. I think I can get there. Bro, the spells are even more powerful now.
Big mistake.
Loaded for more. Two orbs and that was it. He was gone, bro. Yeah, man.
Your money or your love?
I don't think I'm quite ready for that other guy yet. I'm wondering, is there any other spells that we can buy? I forgot if we can buy any spells. Let me go and see if we can buy any. Or if we can, that would be sick.
Oh, mother's and whom? Oh, don't. Oh,
I'm just gonna.
right. Anyway.
$600. Don't. Skip. No, you don't have anything that I need.
Well, as I'll please. Oh, you managed to. But it was. Go chop off. Again. And there's an as you if bring me. Oh. Oh. Hey.
We'll collect all the bounties. Go. Let's see. Where is that dude? I know he's here somewhere. Where is that guy? It's here. I don't have the summons, so I can't make use of them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I just want to see if I can do it. I don't think I can beat him yet, though.
You look as if you just say, I'm more.
All he has to do is frickin' catch up to me and then I'm dead. I might be alright. Boys, I might be alright. Fire. If I don't get touched by this guy, I might be alright. There's no way he's letting me do this. No! That's cheating! Might be alright. Guys, we smashed your boy. We smashed your boy. Oh my god, I didn't think I beat. I thought he would have smashed me. I thought I would have died. by 6. He can barely move. I can't believe we smashed him though, man. That was crazy.
Just another peaceful moment.
I'm keeping that. He had good loot. Yeah, but you gotta remember. Crippling. Charged by dealing stagger. Wait. What does that do? Gotta keep that. Yeah, that was pretty sick, man. Man. That reminds me, I've got to prepare that Skyrim video for tomorrow as well. Guys, get that, oh, man, that was insane. Bro, I do have to admit, I think I might have to play, if you guys actually enjoy this, I might do this every week. Maybe like every Sunday. I might look into getting Black Myth Wukong and do that. I might look into that, but I don't know yet. Still not sure. Man. Let's see if we can get the other guy. I'm gonna go and see if we can get the other guy up there. The other guy should be, he should be well easy.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled.
Let me just make sure I can get all the...
You're no match for our band. Your Ronin's here.
Your woman's here.
Your gold belongs to us. This is going to hurt. Your Ronin's here.
Oh, right in the... Oh! 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 I felt that one. That was right in a dick. Oh. Sorry, but that was right in the dick. Oh. Oh. I didn't think. Bro, I forgot about. Well. I would have said that was an axe wound, but that is a whole ass sword wound. Glad you're enjoying the game. Bro. Of course I've been enjoying the game, man. I have been enjoying. I mean, even when I played the game like last year, I enjoyed. With mods, it's even more enjoyable. I've only just realised there was the mini-map there as well. A lot more helpful. I can't believe... Dude, I can't believe that freaking kill move did. That was insane. We have another level up. Bro, I don't even have the frickin' summon stuff. Yeah, anyway. I can't even remember where I got the summons. Man, what a game this is, man. Like I said, if you guys haven't got this already, I would seriously recommend this. 100%. Even for the price it's at. Even for the price it's at. Absolutely worth the money. Absolutely worth the money. In my opinion. Some people will be like, oh, but why would you say it's worth it? Well, I mean, thing is, like, when you... If you've got the money, then it's what, like, you know, but I mean, the thing is, even if it's on sale, it's still worth it. If people can't afford it at the price it's at, then, you know what I mean? I understand it, and I'm sure the devs also understand it. The price of things have gone up, and 'But it's a pretty good game. I would say this is more of like it has quite a good depth to it. I would say the open world, while it's somewhat basic, it does have like a basic level to it. It is kind of clunky, but I mean, again, it's a small. I'd say it's a small studio. They did have some help from the look of it. Code Carnage voiced in it. I mean, there's quite a lot of good voice actors in this, but 100% I would recommend this game. I think I would put, like, if I didn't put this in my A tier, it should have been in the A tier. I'd probably put it. But that's probably because of my... It's probably because of that next chapter. This area was probably their best area, and I think they should have kept it like that. But I think this should have... I think, in my honest opinion, they should have stuck to this map. They should have stuck to this map and stuck to this chapter. And then, like, the next game they should have expanded to like another map and another map. Whatever. I don't know. I think they should have stuck to scope. But that's my personal opinion. Anyway, guys, I've got to prepare the Skyrim video for tomorrow. So, you guys have enjoyed this stream. Be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description. And don't forget to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. Hit the notification bell, that'll let you know when I next go live, or when I next upload a video, which, like I said, should be tomorrow, which is a Skyrim video. But stay tuned because we are going to be raiding out. We are going to be raiding. I don't know who we are going to be. You know what? I think we should. Let's raid AK Black and Red. He's playing Shadows of Rose DLC. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. But yeah, so next weekend I'll probably end up doing something different. I'm not entirely sure what it will be yet. But over the course of the next week or so, of course it's gonna be the same Trails in the Sky, Fallout New Vegas, Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, Skyrim. After that, it's pretty much going to be, I don't know, I'm not too sure what I'm going to be doing on the weekends. We'll figure everything out as I go. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of games. So I mean, I think if I remember correctly, I think Where Winds Meet did announce the new map, Hexy, the new region coming on the 6th of March. So I might. So 6th of March. How's it going, Eternal? I know you're lurking. We are going to be raiding someone. So 6th of March. So that means I might end up covering Where Winds Meet probably in about 3 or 4 weeks' time. 3 to 4 weeks' time, I might start covering Where Winds Meet. But we'll see. We'll see how that stuff goes. It all depends on quite a few. But anyway, right. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully, guys, in the next one. Take it easy, and thank you again for tuning in to the stream, and thank you guys. The support, much appreciated. Thank you guys for the likes. Yeah, guys over in AK stream. You guys in the next one. Peace out. You guys in the next one.